lines which can be seen. Although I hoped for something to find, I could see no place to unwind. Conquistador of vulture sits on your silver shield, and in your rusty scabbard now sand has taken seed. And though your jewel-encrusted blade has not been plundered still, the sea has washed across your face and taken of its fill. And though I hoped for something to find, I could see no place to unwind. Though I hoped for something to find, I could see no place to unwind.
white satin, never reaching the end. Letters are written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore. But I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. How I love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand. Just what I'm going through, they can't
understand. Some try to tell me thoughts they cannot defend. Just what you want to be, you'll be in the end. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you.
This is called The Return of the Giant Hogweed.
bodies soon will know our anger. Kill them with your hogweed hands. You requiem, manzi, gazi. to moment, answers to the dream. Staying the flowers daily, sensing all the themes. As a foundation left to create the spiraling, a movement regained and regarded both the same. All complete in the sight of seeds of life with you. Change only for the sight, the sound of space agreed. Between the picture of time behind the face of me. Coming quickly to terms of all expression laid. Emotion revealed as the ocean made. All complete in the sight of seeds of life with you. Oh, lines and crosses, never know they never know story. All time broken, locked inside the mother.
featured nailed upon the colored door of time. In Saint Teacher be there reminded of the rhyme. There be no mutant enemy we shall certify. Political said remains will die. Reach out as forward taste begin to enter you. I listened hard but could not see. Life tempo chained out and inside me. The preacher training on to lose his name. The teacher travels asking to be shown a saint. In the end we'll agree, we'll accept, we'll immortalize the truth of a man maturing in his eyes. All complete in the sight of season life with you. Coming quickly to terms of all expression laid. Although we regained and regarded both the same. The emotion revealed is the ocean bay. A clearer future, morning, evening, nights with you. And you and I climb crossing the shapes of the morning. And you and I climb over the sun for the river. And you and I climb clearer towards the moon. And you and I call over the valleys of endless sea.
took hours and hours. But by the time I was done with it, I was so involved, I didn't know what to think. I carried it around with me for days and days, playing little games, like not looking at it for a whole day, and then looking at it to see if I still liked it. I did! Myself when under stress. I repeat myself when under stress. I repeat myself when under stress. I repeat myself when under stress. I repeat! The more I look at it, the more I like it. I do think it's good. The fact is, no matter how closely I study it, no matter how I take it apart, no matter how I break it down, it remains consistent. I wish you were here to see it!
Come down. When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm, should have listened to my old man. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods of the haunted back town. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road.
you on your feet again. And maybe you'll get a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you on the society, how you
get ready for our next epic film.
Urge the singers on.
so good for it. Have you had enough? Well, I have to admit something. I'm gonna lose the endurance contest because I gotta go pee really bad. But I can right now, but you guys can't. You have to continue the contest as we turn the stage over to Mr. Lorna Stolt and Mr. Neil Morse.
It's an endurance contest. Go ahead, man. Oh.
What's there's a way to get back homeward? Once there was a way to get back home. Say, darling, do not cry, and I will sing a lullaby. sing a lullaby. Once there was a way to get back home. Once there was a way to get back home. So pretty darling, do not cry. We're all gonna sing a lullaby. Hit me, boy. You're gonna carry that way. Sing it, carry that way a long time. Boy, you're gonna carry that way. Carry that way a long time. I never give you my pillow. I only send you my invitations. And in the middle of the celebrations, I break down. Hit me. Boy, you're gonna carry that way. Carry that way a long time. Boy, you're gonna carry that way. Carry that way a long time. Oh yeah, all night. God, everything I dreams tonight. Give it up now. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Mr. Pete Wallace on the bass guitar. Come on, man, take the spot, take the spot.
pretty nice girl, but she changes from day to day. Well, I love her a lot, but I gotta have a belly full of wine. Oh, that's a pretty nice girl. Day I'm gonna make her mine. Oh yeah, day I'm gonna make her mine.
But how? Why? There must be some way to know. So many roads are weaving, and I wish, Lord, I knew which way I should go. The way you go. I want to know what you don't know. Go the way you go. So you say the world is perfect, and all there is all there could be, but it's all just words to me. Can you say more? 'Cause I wanna know now where you go. Oh, I wanna know what you don't know. Go the way you go. Heading for the great escape, heading for the rave, heading for the permanent holiday, heading for the winter trip, heading for the slide, heading for the dignified walk away. Heading for the open road, goodbye to all that. Heading for the automatic overload. Standing in the open boat, standing in the swing, waiting for the ringing and the bright lights. Waiting to be recognized. Quiet applause will do. They shower you in flowers when they bury you. Oh, 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 oh.
finally found my life, I'm finally free. Your turn. I learned about my life by living through you. This feeling inside me, I finally found my life, I'm finally free. No longer torn into, learned about my life by living through you. We'll meet again, my friend, someday soon.
on that one all week.
Ready for this one?
Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding all you see. It's getting hard to be someone, but it all works out. It doesn't matter much to me. Yeah. Take it. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. No one I think is in my tree. I mean, it must be high or low. That is the catch you don't tune in, but it's alright. That is, I think it's not too bad. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Always know, sometimes think it's me, but you know I know and it's a dream. I think I know I mean, oh yes, but it's all wrong. That is, I think I disagree. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry
very fall.
I thought you weren't going to say that tonight.
I wasn't going to say I got blisters on my penis, but now you maybe say it. Peanuts. I got blisters on my peanuts. Like salted, roasted peanuts.
Spinning He didn't qualify to put his feet upon the moon. He never won a medal, and he run no fancy mansion. He's in a mess and always outside looking in. The world is bigger than a cake, said good old Lenny Johnson. He never jumped up on a bus and went away. The girls all seem to look right through the poor old Lenny Johnson. He wasn't handsome, and his mind just went astray. There's no promotion waiting for a man like Lenny Johnson. No invitation waiting in his mailbox anytime. His life is just a kill of time without a real sensation. One of those lonely people silently in line. The world is bigger than a cake, said good old Lenny Johnson. He never jumped up on a bus and went away. The girls all seem to look right through the poor old Lenny Johnson. He wasn't handsome, and his mind just went astray. The world is bigger than a cake, said good old Lenny Johnson. He never jumped up on a bus and went away. The world is bigger than my heart, said good old Lenny Johnson. He never jumped up on a bus and went away. The girls all seem to look right through all that is Lenny Johnson. He wasn't handsome, and his mind just went astray. Nothing waiting for Johnson's Lenny. It's just a boy like so many others, sisters and brothers and mothers and fathers. Nothing waiting for Johnson's Lenny. It's just a boy like so many others, sisters and brothers and mothers and fathers. After all, maybe Lenny went around the world on a bus or a plane, never said goodbye. circus rides for days and days, and after all it's somebody else who lends you a hand. I can talk to you on the telephone. On nights like this I feel so alone. Once again it's somebody else who lends you a hand. And I don't know if I'm going to make it back from time to time, but I know we're going to need some peace of There's a kind of dread when you're at home, and a loneliness running through your bones. All I can wish is that I could be there to lend you a hand. It's a crazy life and it's hurting me. I need to get back so we can be, so that I am your somebody there who lends you a hand. And I don't know if I'm going to make it back from time to time, lost in a world of 1,000 ways. All our dreams turn to yesterdays, and you want to know what you're doing here. Shine the light, make it ever clear. For such a time as this, God brought you here. For such a time as this, He'll give you grace to stay. For such a time as this, He brought you through the mist. You've lived your life up to this day. For such a time, for such a time as this. Trying hard to win. Even if you do, you'll still be like them. And now you can turn. There's a better way. Just be still, let Him lead the way. For such a time as this, God brought you here. For such a time as this, He'll give you grace to stay. For such a time as this, He brought you through the mist. You've lived your life up to this day. All for such a time, for such a time as this. And when the walls come tumbling down, you'll be alright. Maybe tonight you'll feel the clouds are turning white. For such a time as this, God brought you here. For such a time as this, He'll give you grace to stay. For such a time as this, God brought you here. For such a time as this, this is your day today. For such a time as this, for such a time as this, He'll give you grace to stay. For such a time as this, for such a time as this, you've lived your life up to this day. All for such a time, for such a time as this.
we've run afloat. I heard the captain cry, explore the ship, replace the cook, let no one leave alive. Across the straits, around the horn, how far can sailors fly? That twisted path, our tortured course, and no one left alive. We sailed for parts unknown to man, where ships come home to die. No lofty peak, nor fortress bold could match our captain's eye. Upon the seven seasick day, we made our port of call, a sand so white and sea so blue, no mortal place at all. We fired the gun and burned the mast and rowed from ship to shore. The captain cried, we sailors wept, our tears were tears of joy. Now many moons and many Junes have passed since we made love. A salted dog, the seaman's log, your witness, my own hand.
We used to laugh, we used to cry, we used to bow our heads and wonder why. But now you've gone, I guess I'll carry on and make the best of what you've left to me.
Left to me, left to me, I need you. Like the flower needs the rain, you know I need you. Guess I'll start it all again, you know I need you. I need you, I need you. Like the winter needs the spring, you know I need you. Guess I'll start it all again, you know I need you. I need you, I need you. And every day I'd laugh the hours away, just knowing you were thinking of me. And then it came that I was put to blame for every story told about me, about me, about me. I need you. Like the flower needs the rain, you know I need you. Guess I'll start it all again, you know I need you. I need you, I need you. Like the winter needs the spring, you know I need you. Guess I'll start it all again, you know I need you. I need you, I need you. You don't realize how much I need you. Love you all the time and never leave you. Please come on back to me. I'm lonely as can be. I need you. Said you had a thing or two to tell me. How was I to know you would upset me? I didn't realize as I looked in your eyes, you told me, oh yes, you told me, you don't want my loving anymore. That's when it hurt me, and feeling like this, I just can't go on anymore. Please remember how I feel about you. I can never really live without you. So come on back and see just what you mean to me. I need you, I need you, I need you.
guess you could call me transatlantic, 'cause I've been all around this world. I've played some tunes, some quite frantic, but I always come back to the pool. I don't know what it is about the way they used to be. Can't put my finger on it, but it sure does tickle me. I wish that I could figure all the words they used to say, from the times of the vinyl records that I love to play.
Sorry about that. All right. We know the drill. We've been through this before. We know no matter what we end with, you're never going to leave, right? We've done this before. And then we always have to come out and play like a half-assed cover, and then that's what we leave you with, right? So, we're going to move things around tonight. We're going to do the second encore right now, okay? So this is your second encore right now, okay? Well, I mean, if you don't leave, you could bring us back out for the first encore. But we're going to do the second encore now, okay? The first encore will be optional.
This is optional.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. I like that.
So being this is the second encore, and of course
is it optional for me too? I was just checking.
No, you're not optional. If they demand it, then you have to be here.
Oh. Well, I'll muddle through somehow.
Being that the second encore, every time we play here, is like something that we normally never play, we're going to play something for you tonight that nobody else on this tour is getting. So, without any further ado, orchestra, take your place.
White satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed with these eyes before. What the truth is, I can't say anymore, but I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand, just what I'm going through, they can't understand. Some tried to tell me thoughts they cannot defend, and just what you're going to be, or you'll be in the air. But I love you. Yes, I love you. Everybody. Oh, how I love you. How I love you. white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I've always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, but I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. How I love you. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you.
So we prepared something special tonight. We were told this is the Dutch national anthem that we're about to play. So we learned the Dutch national anthem for you tonight. But to join us in playing the Dutch national anthem, we've got a special guest coming out. Please welcome to the stage, Mr. Thijs van Leer.
Mike's medley.
You never give me your money. You only give me your funny paper. And in the middle of negotiations, you break down. I never give you my number. I only give you my situation. And in the middle of investigation, I break down.
Mikey!
Right of all this money spent, see no future, pay no rent. All the money's gone, nowhere to go. Every job has got the sack. Monday morning, turn it back. Yellow light is gone, nowhere to go. But oh, that magic feeling, nowhere to go. Oh, that magic feeling, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. She came in through the bathroom window, protected by a silver spoon. Then she sucks her thumb and she wonders by the banks of the lagoon. Did anybody tell her? Did anybody see? Sunday's on the phone to Monday, Tuesday's on the phone to me. She said she's always been a dancer. She worked at 50 clubs a day. And though she thought I knew the answer, well, I did, but I could not tell. So I quit the police department and got myself a steady job. Though she did her best to help me, she could steal, but she could not rob. Did anybody tell her? Did anybody see? Sunday's on the phone to Monday, Tuesday's on the phone to me. Oh
I see faces and traces of home. Even though I'm not from here, I still thought that. So we don't really know how this goes, but I just wanted to do a bit of it because I see faces and traces of home back in New York City. So you think I'm a tough kid? Is that what you heard? Well, I like to see some action, and it gets into my blood. They call me the trailblazer, real electric razor, visit in a chain gang. We don't believe in pain, we're only as strong, we're only as strong. It was the weakest link in the chain. Let me out of Pontiac when I was just 17. I had to get it out of me, if you know what I mean. What time signature is that, man? What's the next verse, man? Come on, you guys. This is your life.
They only learned about Genesis when Abacab.
You say I must be crazy. You guys keep time. 'Cause I don't care who I hit. Who I hit.
Actually, I only found out about Genesis after Abacab. What the fuck am I talking about?
All right. You were supposed to change that when I was off stage, not when I'm on. Well, we have a special guest tonight, and I'm not talking about the feedback. The feedback is the official 6th member of Transatlantic tonight, but we have a 7th. It's the very last show for who knows how long, like I said, so we want to do something special for you. We'd like to bring out a special guest, Mr. Steve Hackett. We're gonna do one that Steve played on many moons ago.
Oh, Return of the Giant Hawkweed.
to London. Of the Hogweed to the Royal Gardens of Kew. Waste no time, they're approaching. Hurry now, we must protect ourselves and find some shelter. They're defenseless. They all need the sun to photosensitize their venom. They are invincible. They are immune to all our herbicidal battering. Wild gardens in which they innocently planted the giant hogweed throughout the land. Botanical creatures seeking revenge. The royal beast did not forget.
kill them with your hogweed hairs. Heracleum, Manzi, Gazi, ready?
very special for you guys. Something I've always wanted to sing to you, but I've never found the right moment. I think this is the right moment. Daniel, you might know this one too. If you do, feel free to join in. Manchester, England, England, across the Atlantic Sea. And I'm a genius, genius, I believe in God. And I believe in God, believes in God, that's me, that's me. Kaluba Bukowski finds it as groovy to hide in a movie, pretends it's Fellini, and all till none of it, and all that's a Robert Bukowski, or all that's a one Kaluba Bukowski. Manchester, England, England, across the Atlantic Sea. You don't look amused. And I'm the genius, genius, and I believe in God. And I believe in God, believes in God. That's me. That's me. Thank you very much, Manchester. for something more? I mean, singing Manchester, England, switching instruments, playing bass, playing drums, still not enough, huh? Daniel, would you like to? Why don't you and Neil switch? Will that do it for you? I know there's only one thing that could truly satisfy the urges of a prog rock crowd. There's only one thing that could possibly recap and end, be the big grand finale of this world tour. A bass solo. You think a bass solo is prog, right? No. You think four guys playing bass like it's Spinal Tap, you think that's prog? No. Four guy? There's only one thing that could possibly quench that thirst. A bass pedal solo. Rich, please turn the bass pedals up to 11. Brace yourself. Here we go. No, they're not feeling it. Rich, turn it up. Turn it up to 12. Let me play you a little song.
Transatlantic. Expect the unexpected.
We don't. Any requests? Want to try Ooga Chaka?
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Deep inside of me, ooga, 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 there's something lyric, ooga, ooga, what you do to me. Good. Like the chorus.
Is in, by the way.
I believe that you're in love with me. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Should we continue? I guess we got a curfew tonight, so I'll get back over there.
Well, that was worth every penny of your money, wasn't it, eh?
You know, Switzerland, we are in Switzerland, right? Switzerland is famous for many things. Smoke on the Water was written about an incident that happened here, right? Crocus? Isn't Crocus from here? Who was the guy that played in Yes for a little while? Patrick Moraz, he's from here, right? Jojo Meyer, isn't he Swiss? Okay, those things might be cool, but as far as I'm concerned, the coolest thing I've ever seen in Switzerland is when you do this. That is awesome. That is awesome. Break it down. You see there's a decimal meter over there. I don't know if you're aware of that. See right now, like I'm speaking at 96 decibels. Watch this. Hey, motherfucker! See 104. See that? Now, let's take this Swiss thing. I don't know what it's called. Does this thing have a name? Well, whatever this thing is called, let's see if we can bring it up to 105. You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Whoa! That went to 110. That was the loudest thing I've seen in here. The police may be showing up at any moment. You think we could break 110? Keep an eye on that thing. Let's get it to go to 112, okay? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 113! Okay, wait. Hang on, one more. We gotta break 115, and then the song will continue. The song will not finish until we break 115, so here we go. Get your hands ready, everybody. 115, we're going for 115. 1, 2, 3, go! No. Sorry, I'd love to finish the show, but we can't until that thing says 115, so let's try it again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go! All right. Let's just give it one more shot, no matter what it goes to. But we got to break 115. So here we go. Let's have a little one first. Little one. Come on, give me some love. Okay, here we go. On the count of 3. Actually, you know what? We're a prog band. Let's do this on the count of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go! It'll have to be 113. Take it away, Neil.
Oh, well done. Thank you for doing a third, whatever it was. Sebastian, shut up! I know about 3 words and I keep singing them in different ways, you know? Why? Yes.
The seal breathe. Come on, you wife. You feel vision. Hey! Can I try singing the guitar solos before we give it away?
No, man.
Come on, man, please.
That's gonna bum out the whole gig.
How about Walk on the Wild Side by Lou Reed?
Hey, babe. Do whatever you want. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Portnoy.
Didn't Yoko Ono sing on this song? Wasn't Yoko on this song?
I think in our version, I think she makes an appearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Yoko Ono. Have we hit the 30-minute mark yet? We're just trying to stretch it to 30 minutes.
I think he's been on the road a little too long.
How about we hand it over to a real player? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the one, the only, the incredible, the unsurmountable, the virtuoso, all the way from England, Mr. Pichuavas on bass. about an hour ago. Took a look around and we should we go. Here's a little girl in a Hollywood bungalow. Like a rose, holding talking like a lady that's pretty night. Another long thing gone. City of night. City of night, 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 city of night. Wow! We gotta get out of E. I'm going E crazy.
Continue. That's the same theme, right? That's great.
Just hearing a bunch of
Oh,
those.
what was that? That was nice.
That's
Going
like
to
that's
a
the
C
same.
with a fifth in the bass.
That's
moving.
great. Is that too cliche or?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's
What we got?
I think it's the Beatles fan in me that's digging it. Leslie guitar. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, dude, that's totally Abbey Road. Wait, do that again. Are you taping into this, Chris?
Oh, darling. That's it. I'll never leave you alone. Believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. Believe me, darling. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, when you know I nearly broke down and died. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, when you know I nearly broke down and died. Oh, darling, please believe me. Ooh, believe me, darling. I'll never let you down. That's my part.
Okay. So that's the guitar sound then. I like this stepping up thing.
Man, when I was in Amsterdam last time, we got lost on the street, and there was this. We went into this club, and this band was playing the coolest Jamaican groove version of "And I Love Her." It was so cool. It was like, "Oh my love, that's all I do." This drummer was just so cool. He came to our gig the next night. I don't know if he dug it, but God, they were cool.
That's all I do.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
And if you saw my love, Maria, you would smoke her too. And I smoke her. She gives me everything, man, yes. And tenderly. And if you saw our keyboard player, you'd love him too.
Thank you.
I love you, dear.
Thank you, man. I love you too, man.
Can we do the metal version? If you saw her love, that's all I do.
What do we have left? Hey, but we're in Nashville, man. What about the country version?
You got to initiate it. I don't know how to play country music.
Let's see.
We know how to play both kinds of music, country and western.
The country isn't really country anymore, though. How would you do it? I don't even think we can do that. And tenderly, the kiss my lover brings, she brings to me. I love her. Yeah, right. That sounds really country, you guys.
Well, you have an English guy and a New York guy. What the hell do we know about country?
Right. Well, you know, I live here. What do I know, I guess? Okay. Where are we? You can stop rolling the dat now. We got our bonus track.
Said she'd cover me in roses. She blew my nose, then she blew me off. It's a guitar playing. Give me the honky-tonk blues. Bonus track, man.
running down. Oh, let's do the ending.
You know, that could be an interactive bonus track because we got a 2-camera shoot going on for this.
Hey! Okay, let's get back to work, eh?
That was absolutely fucking horrible.
Nobody gonna take my car or race it to the ground. Nobody gonna steal my car or break the speed of sound.
She's a pretty nice girl, but she doesn't have a lot to say. Her Majesty's a pretty nice girl, but she changes day to day. Well, I love her a lot, but I gotta have a belly full of wine. Her Majesty's a pretty nice girl, day I'm gonna make her mine. Oh yeah, day I'm gonna make her mine.